So, you thought there was going to be no Peace Walker stream this week. You thought wrong. That's better. Basically, I did intend to stream at the normal time on the... No, we're not watching the video. No. Thank you. I did intend to stream at the normal time on Friday. The problem was, after going to the event on Thursday and then swimming on the Friday, my legs were wrecked. So I played it safe and I decided, you know what? I'll just have a rest day. I will stream tomorrow during daylight hours. So we have this stream, which is going to go for 5 hours max. Then we're going to have like a 2-hour break. Then we'll be starting MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And then tomorrow, we're doing Pokemon. And then, depending how I feel, there might be another stream after that one. It's probably going to end up being Quake 2. But we will, as I say, that one's going to be highly dependent on how I feel. And then, there might be another stream on the Monday. We'll see. Basically, things are getting weird. Speaking of things that are weird and I didn't see it coming in any way, shape, or form. Guild Wars Reforged. An update to the original Guild Wars trilogy, and Eye of the North, but the trilogy mainly because Eye of the North isn't bundled in for reasons I don't understand. What was I saying? Oh, right, Reforged. An update that brings in controller support, Steam Deck support, some visual lighting improvements, and apparently is being headed up and ran by what I can basically find out to be former devs of ArenaNet that worked on the first Guild Wars that now don't work at ArenaNet anymore. And now are going to run a studio exclusively focused on updating, maintaining, and improving Guild Wars 1, which is insane. Knowing this, and knowing that I have 2 weeks off work in December, there is a very high chance that I might do an impromptu run-through of the Prophecies campaign for Guild Wars, but I'll have to figure that out further down the line. It also might be, I think, the first thing where I'll do it with other people. Partly because Guild Wars is an MMO, but also partly because I feel like it would be a good time to maybe onboard people to Guild Wars 1. Or, at the very least, just vibe through the campaign. Anyway, this is Peace Walker, not Guild Wars. I did not do, as it seems to be a recurring theme, as much grinding as I thought I would. Basically, we have 2 KPZ-70s, and that's it. In addition to whatever we currently have rotation. The reason being, when we finished the stream last time, I then got 2 KPZ-70s. Then thought I could do the helicopter right now. And then didn't, because I had to do other things. And then I've been busy in the week. So, fortunately, we've not really got anybody where they should be. But as you can see, we have recruited a lot of people since. And we're just going to let them pile up in the waiting room. Because everywhere except the medical team is currently full. Do we have anyone who's good at medical exclusively? I can send them to their department. Kind of. Oh! Rank 3... Mark 22. Ooh. Thank you. So on the docket for today is we're going to try to get through the main story missions. I have been told by a friend that in terms of main story, I am probably with a good shot of getting near the ending today, if I don't finish it outright. But that also depends on if I spend 30 minutes to an hour on another vehicle combat section, so we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, as part of the grinding that I didn't really do, I didn't really get any new parts for Zeke, so apologies on that front. Anyway, I think a good warm-up before we do a main mission is to do a fight against... What's the first one? Pupa? Yeah, we'll fight against Pupa. There you are.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down. Maybe the scientist knows. However you do it, take that thing out.
And we're going to be, as always, running this...
Let's rock.
Shirtless. Because we're going to rock out with our belt out. Belts. Multiple. RPG Carl Gustav. We're going to just, let's say, run this as a quick warm-up. I'm also going to try to salvage the booster here. Which means I don't destroy the booster. Means I'm basically pumping all of my rockets into that little AI pod. Yeah, that big glowy thing on the front. See if I remember how to play this game. The answer is probably no. Oh, yep. We're gonna have to wait.
That's an AI weapon. The Pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
So I also remember that I can go prone if I think it's gonna run me over. Well, we're doing good work so far.
To avoid getting hit when it charges.
Yeah, I can't really lie flat to avoid its giant drift though, can I? Oh, right, hold on. Oh, I don't have the Walkman equipped. I forgot I said last stream that once we get the Walkman finished, we can skip through songs, we'll listen to some of the songs, but I have yet again forgotten how to equip a music device. Stop singing and come down. Preferably not on top of me, though. It's gonna eyeball it to roughly the middle of the crosshair every time. Oh, I might be able to do this without a resupply. Five rockets, 4 bars of health. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, each rocket seems to be taking off 1 bar. We're good. See, now I could take them out, or I could just stand somewhere where it's not going to be a problem. And then for this... it tends to come out on the top, right? No! Eventually it's just going to stand there and do a shock attack. Or it's just going to stand there. That also works for me. I thought I missed. I actually thought I missed. Okay, we might get the boosters out of this. Hi, Snake. We're just gonna pretend you're already inside the machine. We're not gonna get that many AI cores, but that's fine. This is just a quick warm-up anyway. We're not actually here to farm the thing.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
We're going to then skip to this one.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons.
And then we have like 6 cutscenes I need to skip.
Whichever ones you want.
That's gonna be the fun bit. It's always the fun bit, skipping a cutscene in, well, when you can in Metal Gear. And then that's all of the memory boards that we have access to. I guess we just wait. Right, we cannot skip this bit, but we can skip the rest of it. The skipping
That was an
begins.
unmanned. There's no need for a human pilot.
No need for a human pilot, you say? Bold move? Of course it's an S rank. I took barely any damage. Did it in 4 minutes 13.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Good to know, Miller. Thank you. We have a walk unit, power unit. We have head parts. And we have a jetpack. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Looks like we might be able to get our own working Z. If I do the Pupa fight a few more times to say what we just did. Take me to Mother Base. Because I want to set up the extra outer ops. Now we have more soldiers. We got a chef, and we have not chefs. We have a very nice hedgehog. You know what? Hold on. Mess hall. I'm gonna ditch you three. You're fired.
You're fired.
And then we're gonna go to get you, hedgehog, gazelle. I know I fired 3 and now you just put in 4. Bear with me. Because the volunteer can leave too.
You're fired.
Okay, combat units. See, I've got someone who's really good at R&D by there. The rest of you are not that great. You're good at R&D. You're better at med. R&D. This is the sort of thing I should have done off stream. I apologize. Insect is good at everything except cooking. R&D. Okay, I actually only want people who are good at combat in the combat unit. Funny how that works. Suppressed M16. Fulton rank 4. Nice, except we don't really have those, do we? We are so over the limit. I don't know what the downside is to having more people in a department that you can actually fit, but we won't worry too much about it. Okay. Next is your medical. Your medical. You can go anywhere. And now we do this bit. We can have 3 more join the combat unit. There we go. A little bit of management, a little bit of problem solving, a little bit of fun. Do I still have R&D access to? No. How far off of it am I? Four levels out of R&D. Okay. Intel team is fine. What is Fulton under again? That's tools, right? No, items. 49. Okay. And then mother base data. Hangar is under construct, well, improvement. Everything else is still rank 1. I don't know what decides what gets worked on when. Not sure. Could not tell you. Outer ops. Let's set this up and then we'll actually go do a mission. That's right, we have an S rank available to us now, but we're not gonna do it. We need to eliminate the medium combat unit. Unassign everything in all of the units. Okay, Alpha Team, congratulations. You get a... That helicopter has hardly any health left. 1 KPZ. 2 KPZ. And then... we're going to put my best soldiers in. And then they're going to get taken out by a tank shell at point-blank range. Surely this could only go well. And then defend the base. Let's see if we can do this with just a combat unit. I think the answer might be no. But also we have so many soldiers on standby for combat unit at this point that honestly, if we lose a few, it's fine. Yeah, that circle is bigger. I don't want to do an A+ with the, without the bigger team. That's enough messing around with everything. It's time to do story. Oh, right. Snake has been captured.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
What sort of a hint is that? Guess we're not bringing the music tape on this one. I'm also expecting this to be a case of mission. Ah, 3 rank D soldiers. That's great. I'm expecting this as well to be a case of all the other torturous mini games in the rest of the game, so you're gonna have to mash a button to survive. Find out.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me! Admit it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... Yes, I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it! Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Maybe I should put a bit of effort into actually mashing the buttons.
Here, I will do the cancel for you.
I think that's the first time we've actually heard a game over thing like that. Cass, hello! Welcome in. Give you a quick shout out now that we've sort of toasted Snake. Cass says, not them arriving here, not them being here for more than an hour instead of arriving late. That's alright. Streamed at an odd time today. So yeah, I had the controller resting on my leg. I was like, that's fine. This isn't going to be any harder than it was on PlayStation 1. No, it's going to be about as hard as the PlayStation 1. So let's do this. I wonder if I can skip to each point.
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It does.
I can't mash this button to save my life today. I don't know what's wrong with me. We'll take the death on this one. I don't know what it is. This is the exact same controller used in PlayStation 1. I just can't mash this button.
You hate me? Fine.
Admit it!
Why have they made it so much harder on the PlayStation 1? Doing this on the PSP must have been a pain. I have now positioned my controller like it's a guitar. That's how we're going to have to try to get through this.
It doesn't change the fact that
Admit it! She sacrificed her life.
Jesus, woman!
Why? Why not just give up?
Don't tell me there's a fourth.
He's passed out.
Get in there!
Just gonna pause. I had to put my controller flat on my desk and then position myself, as I say, so it's like a guitar, but, you know, flat. And then I've had to strum that so fast. I'm pretty sure that was more difficult than when I sat there for an hour and went through and survived every round of torture on the Metal Gear Solid PlayStation 1. I can't imagine trying to pull that off on PSP. That's gotta be, like, such a pain to do. And at least with the PlayStation 1 like, Metal Gear Solid, there's that little bit of downtime before and after where you can try to recover more health to prepare for it. This one is just straight in, every time. It, like... I hope we never have to do this again. Kaz says they had the page open, but it didn't auto-refresh when I went live, so it fucked them. The joys of Twitch, it's a small indie company. Also, congratulations on the 10-stream streak. I've got this, I need to shake the ass more. I was just banging away at the action button as best as I could, and it was just... Yeah, that was, that was an experience. Alright, let's try to escape prison. Except now I need to get comfortable again in a position where I can play a game as opposed to do Guitar Hero. We good? Yeah, okay. We're good to go. Now that I'm done rearranging my desk.
Any ideas?
Oh, I'm getting some ideas. For example, what do we got? A stun rod? And that's it. Okay. Do I have... Oh yeah, I can't crawl. I forgot about that.
Isn't there some way to bust that lock? Isn't there some way to bust that lock?
I don't know. Wait. Do we just have a jigsaw blade as part of our scar? Really?
Use the jigsaw by alternating between the L and R buttons. Just make
Oh no,
sure
more
to
button
keep it
mashing.
down.
What are you doing? Where did you get these?
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off! Snake!
In my defense, I pushed the circle button a few times and I was like, well, I guess we're locked into this now. I don't think I stood up until I pushed square. Hello? No, that's not what the mirror is.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Don't get any ideas, he says, as I pull a jigsaw blade out of my chest.
Press the L and R buttons alternately to use the jigsaw. And try not to make too much noise.
Pretty sure we can get this done before he comes back. Okay, now we're doing sneaking the old way. Me and my trusty stun rod. Why they let me keep this, I don't know. Gonna zap that guy.
Prisoner escaped. Security team, search the area.
I'm not gonna zap that guy, I have no battery. Not a good idea to do that to him. Hold on, I have a better idea. Wake up. There we go. Kaz says it's out of battery. I thought we'd still be able to, like, hit him with it. Pretty sure if you smack a guy with a piece of metal, it's still gonna do some sort of damage. I don't... I need to be down the opposite end. Okay. This doors. Good to know. Gonna need that ration. I don't need a jigsaw anymore, I don't think. So I'll switch over to the ration. Now my problem is the alert timer is not going down. Or the caution timer, I guess. Let's... I'm gonna say... Oh, yeah. Cass, I don't know if you've ever heard about a game called Guild Wars 1, but it's getting an update in December 3rd. They're basically going to... They should have done this a long time ago. They're going to bundle the 3 main campaigns together for the price points of 1 campaign. And they're also adding, like, controller support and everything else. And at some point during December, there's a really solid chance that I'll be doing a playthrough of the Prophecies campaign. Which is debatably the worst of the 3 campaigns, but also at the same time, it's the first one, so goes without saying. They're not gonna hit gold on the first time through. Is there no point to... What's this? That's a chair. I hear a prisoner, but I don't have any Fultons. Surely my equipment is somewhere. Surely. Unless... I think we're gonna run around and see if I can find my equipment.
Wait.
Yeah, come on, investigate. I want you to come over here.
Can't be imagining things.
Thank you for standing near a pillar. Ah, so I can find Fultons. So I have no idea how good these guards are, but I know I heard a prisoner grunt. Oh, let me guess. Kel says they heard about it, they can't really play with them MMOs, but they'll be here to watch. Out of curiosity, how come you can't play an MMO? I can see a man's hand in the top right, and I'm worried, but at the same time, he's now gone. Cass says they don't vibe with them. That's understandable. I don't vibe with most MMOs, but because of the way Guild Wars 1 is done, that one I can get on with. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just gonna Fulton the prisoner away from you.
Nice try.
Yeah. Let's try that again. For some reason, I thought me being inside the cell, he wouldn't care. at least we know what we're doing. And we know where the Fulton is, and we know there's a prisoner, so we can do it. But yeah, Guild Wars 1 is done in a strange way, which is that it's, at least now, more so than on its release, it's basically a single-player game with multiplayer built into it. Like, you go to a town or an outpost, or a, we'll go with outpost, because that's normally, I think, what they're called. And that bit is definitely MMO, where it's like, you got other players there, it's where you can do, like, buy things, you can get quests. But when you go out into the world, it's all instanced. So you walk through a portal, and then it's just you and your party members, of which could be people or AI, or if you're playing Nightfall.
Wait.
Yeah, run over here. I'm gonna grab you.
Can't be imagining things.
Actually, no. Factions has them too. Hero is a customizable NPCs. But the thing I like about it is that they all have distinct storyline campaigns. So it's not like, say, World of Warcraft, where it's like, hey, just level up and then the end game is just constantly you're in raids again and again. There is an actual end point. And that end point means that, you know, once you've got the story, you've hit the end of the game. You've hit the end of the game. If you want to run through the game again, there is a hard mode, and if there is some other post-game things you can do, but functionally, you can also just treat it as a regular RPG, which, yeah, I quite like. The other thing I liked about it as a kid is that there's no subscription. You bought the game, you had the game. As opposed to RuneScape or, I thought you would be 5-star, but okay.
The enemy's here.
Uh-oh. Wait, I got spotted there. How come I'm not in a really bad state? Yeah, hold on. I'm in an alert state. How? Last time I was in an alert state, it decided that I had failed. Okay. That's it, come over here. That's all the men unconscious. Right? I'm gonna assume yes. But yeah, unlike RuneScape, EVE Online, World of Warcraft, I don't really know of any other big MMOs at the time. Making sure that it definitely is old people. Yeah, it is. Cool. I'm gonna run in here. See if there's any goodies over here. The answer is no, there's not. There, nothing there. Let's go grab the ration again. Here we go. What point was I meandering around? Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, so you bought, say, Guild Wars, or you bought Factions, or you bought Nightfall, which were all... if I remember correctly, you could buy any of those three. You would only have access to those campaigns and what they added for those campaigns. But if you had, say, Guild Wars and Factions, you could also then switch between the two areas and do whatever you wanted to do. It was nice. Didn't have to then spend more than the game is worth after that on just being able to play every month. Miller.
The recovery helicopter is complete.
Do you want to explain yourself? Nope, I'm out. Oh, that's it. I wasn't sure if we were about to have a cutscene. I took way more than 5 minutes. I know for a fact I took more. No recovery master, complete without using recovery items? Yeah, I've done that a lot.
Snake,
Yeah,
it's good to hear your voice again.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway? Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, my lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. The pain in my chest is gone.
So that was just a copy of the boss's wound.
That's right. The scar's gone now.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz. I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day, too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
All right, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
We'll do that just as soon as we get done with any extra ops. Ooh, a special report. But, yeah. I think I've mentioned Guild Wars before, I think maybe last year when I was running through different RPGs, that at some point I did want to get around to... That's right, the special report's going to be fixing the combat unit. First off, let's have a look at Lobster. Wow! Is that why Kaz reacted the way he did? Not because it's a woman, but because the stats are amazing? Going straight to medical. Oh, yeah, medical. If I didn't have to endure that button mashing, that'd be a really good source of high-value POWs. Anyway. Yeah, I've debated doing Guild Wars for a long time now, and the fact that Reforged is happening is like, cool. I know what I might be doing over the Christmas period alongside everything else I'll be playing. Be a fun little impromptu thing. What was I going to do? Alright, Outer Ops. Alpha Team, which is the one with the vehicles. Don't show me the results. Who died? Nobody. Who died? Nobody, and I got Curry. That circle is definitely bigger. Bravo team. Go fight 2 BTRs, an MI-24, and a goat. And then after that, I don't think Bravo team can handle the enemy outpost unless I get a vehicle for them. But we will see. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so we're gonna go have a look at the missions. I don't know how long Prophecies would take me to finish. I think there's... This isn't going to make much sense until we start playing Guild Wars, but I think there's 23 missions. But I'm obviously not just going to mainline the missions like some sort of I'm not going to mainline the missions like some sort of freak that doesn't understand the concept of an RPG. Let's go get the gear.
Bad news. The boss has fallen into enemy hands. I'm sure he'll find a way to escape. Actually, I'm more worried about his gear. He's gonna have a tough time without it. That's where you come in. I need you to sneak in through the mine's underground passage and recover all of the boss's equipment. I know you'd like to rescue him yourself, but have faith. This will be more than enough. I'll be watching you. Good luck.
Let's send in... Do I have a good name here? Nah, let's not go for a good name. Let's just go with Seagull. Mosin gun, smoke grenade. I'm not going to forget it this time. Where is the... Is it just equipment? Have I gone past it? There it is. Give me the Walkman. That's fine. Sound, thing, analysis, Walkman. Good to go. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick my professions in Guild Wars or if I'm just going to random roll the first one and then try to, like, compensate for it after that.
Gather up all the boss's equipment and hurry. We gotta get to him ASAP.
Do I not have the ability to escape? Ah, I do. Beyond the Bounds, Calling to the Night. We're going to listen to Beyond the Bounds. This is a cut down version of it. With a Vocaloid on it, okay. Unfortunately, the ads will be arriving in about 1 minute, but I'm loving this. Rank D, don't want him. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 shots to trank anybody here. I'll admit, I actually kind of like the Vocaloid cover of Beyond the Bound. This is actually a really good Vocaloid cover. I'm impressed. I actually am really impressed. Get down. I know there's a guy to my hard right. This is a very cut down version of Beyond the Bound. The instrumental section here should have been longer. For anyone who doesn't know why I've immediately jumped to using Beyond the Bounds, it is the theme song for Zone of the Enders 2, which is my favorite of the Zone of the Enders games. I've played all 3 of them, which you might be able to guess. Marwol, there were only 2. No, there was a 3rd one. It was a turn-based tactics game on the Game Boy Advance called Fist of Mars, and takes place, weirdly, between Zone of the Enders 1 and 2, and helps explain a few major plot points of Zone of the Enders 2. I don't know where else I need to go. Very cut down, very much still like it. Kaz says Kojima was ahead of the curve using Vocaloids in 2010. I thought it was just going to be a weird little... Oh, you've woken up. I don't care about calling. I think calling to the night is Metal Gear Solid 4. Have I got all the items here? Go with the assumption the answer is yes. Break my ankles. I don't know where else there could be an item here. Admittedly, I haven't done a great job of looking around. I was too busy being surprised by Beyond the Bounds. So for all I know, there could be something on top of one of the pupa, but I think there's not.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna hazard a guess that I probably have to go down... Oh?
More of the boss's equipment is still out there. Make sure you recover it all.
Where's the last bit gonna be? Oh, it could be up in one of the ladder areas. Gonna refresh the sleep on you. This is probably a really bad idea. Yeah, you're still awake. Yeah, it's on top of that pupa by there. I don't have the darts for this. Right, where am I going?
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
I assume the goal is... Oh, not in the elevator. Hello, military man. I'm going to do this.
Good job. Return to base.
I like the idea that that man went, hey, and then dematerialized. Truly, we are powerful. Somehow, no alert phases, but C rank because of how long we took to get that done. They'll never hear me coming. Sure, because I'm in the sneaking suit, right? Okay, so some people are going to level up. We're probably going to have some deaths. Maybe? Oh, right, Seagull is going to improve because of what we just did. 7 soldiers are persuaded to join us. Bravo team has returned. Show me the deaths. 7. 1 wound, okay. For things I don't care about. And we got 2 volunteers. Alpha team. 3. Something I don't care about. They really like giving me the smoke grenade. Oh wow, that's a lot of new missions. Oh, that's a very big circle. I don't know how to feel about that one, Chief. Okay, the tanks, they're not doing too hot. We're gonna hold off on doing any ops for the time being. Let's have a look at the new people we have. Orfish is good at R&D. Honestly, I might just throw all of these into R&D. Anti-tank mine, night vision goggle, love box, cardboard box. And then we pull out the worst ones at the bottom. How many am I taking out? 7?
You're fired.
49 means we can at least still develop the new Fulton. I think, at least. New shotgun? Not that I've used once, but... Really? Mark 22 is going to be improved pretty soon. Go on, give me one more Fulton balloon. I know what's happening. I know it's all that's happening, really. They're taking their sweet time to get fixed. I was right, by the way, in saying the KP-Z70 is a German tank. I don't have it here because we had it destroyed, but the AH-56A, the one that I said I think is a Sea Cobra, I'm wrong. The AH-56A does have a code name, I forget what it is. But the Sea Cobra is just a, if I remember from what I had double checked, is just a variant of the AH-1. Which, I don't, okay, this is where it's going to get a bit murky because I don't quite remember how this one panned out. The AH-1 and the AH-56A, I think were both commissioned at the same time. The 56A never really saw field use. The AH-1 did, which then led to, well, that being the Cobra, then led to more things along those lines, and the contractor who developed the AH-56A basically just sat there and never really went anywhere with their project, I think, is how that panned out. But I don't remember what the nickname of the AH-56A is, so if you bear with me a second. Was it the Cheyenne? It's the Cheyenne. That's what it is. That's right, the Bell made the AH-1G Cobra. Lockheed made the Cheyenne. And then, eventually, someone made the H-64, which is the well-known Apache. And then the various things of that one. It's been a long time since I've had to actually remember specifically which helicopter is which, but yeah, for some reason I convinced myself that the Sea Cobra was the 56. I don't care about all the smoke grenades I keep getting, I'm gonna be honest. Main story mission time. Head for the Peace Walker's hangar.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
I think I can achieve that one, Kaz. Just gonna throw on the really cheap, it really is cheap, equipment. Give me my Walkman in case I want to listen to any beautiful tunes on the way down. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see what we get. It's also going to be funny if I do finish Peace Walker main campaign today. Because then that means that we're going to do one stream on Revengeance, because I'm pretty sure I can clear that in one sitting. And we'll go from there. I'm going to put a marker here in case I forgot to mark it before we came into this. Oh, I am literally retreading the... Ooh, we got 2 ways down. Let's go the path untraveled, and then let's also listen to... I'm surprised there isn't a track here for Yell Dead Cell. Is the love theme what I think it is? I think it is. I don't necessarily recognize anything else here, such as Calling to the Night. I have a funny feeling that's Metal Gear Solid 4. But I don't recognize the rest of these. listen to Love Theme. Probably should look around here, but we'll worry about doing things like, hey, there's documents we can obtain for research things on a later date. For now, let's just get through and win. Edge to the right, please. How many times am I gonna hit my stick? Miss. Go for body shots.
Enemy tech! We're being shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood.
I should have used the Mo's in there.
Hey! Somebody there.
Nope, nobody here. I don't even know where you are. There you are.
This is HQ.
Control. All clear.
D rank. Come on, give me a C or a B, please. D rank. I have a funny feeling I'm not going to get what I want. D. D. Yeah. Where does this lead?
That leads underground.
Oh, the music cuts out when you transition the zone? Okay.
Enemies that coordinate their
Oh, it just
attacks are
ends,
too much
okay.
trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
Oh, we're on the upper level we didn't have access to before. Okay. Can vibe with this. Aha, prisoner. I'm surprised you let me get away with that, buddy. You'll pass out eventually. C rank engineer. Yes, please. You any good, buddy?
All right.
Oh, actually,
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
we're gonna have to check this when we come out of this. It might not be that he just says it because of the skills. But if she is better than what I think a C rank is, it might be my analyzer can't figure out who's better or not. Although I swear I've seen B ranks before. I assume we've seen B ranks anyway.
All right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
Let's have a look. C rank recon. That is definitely a department that's lacking at the moment.
Nice. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's not the person I thought I'd get.
What?
You would have thought if I knocked the wall, that the person on the other side of said wall
What's that?
would be the one that would have turned around, but no.
The enemy's close!
I'm not. Excuse me. I'm getting the prompt to grab you, and it's not letting me grab. There we go.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
What am I doing? Hold on. Gonna throw a smoke grenade in the stairwell in case the shield guy is still in there. Is he... We'll go with that. Yep. Isn't this a button mash prompt? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, not exactly the most flawless way to get through, but we're through at least.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete. Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal pod. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy. I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP. You bastard. I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it here and now. And the Peace Walker Project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes!
Has that thing got 3 different pods on it? Or 2? Oh, my smoke grenade is now rank 3. I finished half the outer ops. Ah! Report from R&D, that's probably the Mark 22 rank 3 being finished. Be interesting to see how much more trank that has compared to the rank 2 level 3. Better suppressor, good to know. New plant built thanks to staff efforts. 3 more recruits. Hangar is now rank 2. Neat. Did I oh right, I obtained a new R&D. We got a new intel. And then your good R&D, your good R&D, and your good R&D. You two, you 3 I can't count, can join as well. Oh, I'm over by 4. Okay, well... yeah, we'll just fire them.
You're fired.
And then I don't think I have any new projects. Oh right, the M16. Fulton's still being researched. The tanks are basically good to go. Let's go see what the results of the outer ops are. How many soldiers do I have that are... I thought I sent someone an outer op. Oh right, I didn't because we were still waiting on repairs. Ah. Okay. Presumably there are some extra ops I could do. Or are we just going straight into the fight with... we're going straight into the fight with Peace Walker. Man. I guess the main story is being finished now?
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Single player, you already know what loadout we're going with for this.
Let's rock.
Surround, ration, and the Walkman. I love how they decided that as well as a large launcher with a what looks like a GAU 8 Avenger fitted to it, and then missiles and then bigger missiles, they've also decided, you know what this needs? A flamethrower. Okay, we have the pod on the back, there's a pod on the top.
Self-defense system
I'm going to hazard a guess that I just shoot this. That was poor timing. Okay, this might take a hot minute. And good. It roars and I get stunned. This is like a Monster Hunter fight all over again. We're just gonna go with the AI pod. Oh, I guess we'll take some mobility as well. S-mines? Please stop moving the pod. I want to hit it. Thank you. I need the cargo staff. If I can keep it using the flamethrower, then it means I can get these shots into the pod pretty nicely. This is actually not too bad of a fight. I just keep missing my shots. I'm gonna use supplies as well at some point. Go on, engage that flamethrower again. Okay, half its health is gone. And I have one Kalka stab left. Of course I fired too soon. Honestly, this is an okay fight. This is a lot easier, I feel, than, say, Cocoon. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for it to engage that flamethrower again. I'm assuming it's a two-phase fight because there's a second pod on the front. Or is this the front? Every time, I keep thinking, and then I take the shot anyway. I'm gonna wait this time. Yeah, that's it. Patience is a virtue. See, that screen reminds me of something from Quake 4, but I could not tell you what I think it is. It has to be a two-phase fight, right? Every other Metal Gear fight has been a what now? Every other Metal Gear fight, now that I can actually, like, not react to this thing trying to sprint at me, has always been like a two-stage fight. Even in Metal Gear Acid, I'm pretty sure it's a two-stage fight. So surely there's a second stage to this. Okay, let's... Okay, so I must be at the front then. I'm gonna need a second supply. Cass says, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Have you seen how I play most games? Overconfidence is how we manage to get through with spite sometimes. Let's load the Kalka staff, because I know that's going to have the damage to get through this. Ow. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't taken more damage. Please stop. I'd like to load my Calica staff, please. Yeah, I knew not to take the shot there. You love your S-mines right now, don't you? What about the flamethrower? Do you like the flamethrower? I like the flamethrower. Please use it again. Thank you. I think one more Calica staff is all I need. That's fine. I was right. So do I now fight the second part, or is that it? That's it? It's not a 2... Oh, wait. Called it.
There it is. It's still in range. Peace Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Haas is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Approaching the border.
See you around, big boss.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Hang in there. Whoa!
Absolutely called it with the fact there's a second phase. Hey, battle dress, finally.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Oh, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're focus from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
So the second fight is going to be at a second location. Okay. We now have a better twin barrel. We now have a suppressed M16A1. 25 improvements. Okay, let's do some outer ops. Yeah, we'll assign the EPZ to you. And then you. I don't think I'm going to be able to get you up. That's roughly even. And we run the risk of losing both the vehicles. There's nothing else we can really throw them at. We'll have to wait. So I guess that's how we're going to get more game out of the game. Now how to go fight, get to, and then reach. And then fight Phase 2 of Peace Walker. Absolutely insane, by the way, that I had to do another button mashing prompt. Stop the enemy advance in the AI weapon hangar while Snake fights Peace Walker. Oh, I do like this extra ops where it's like, while Snake is busy doing this one thing, MSF are doing another. When the Hind helicopter appeared there, I thought that was MSF sending in support. I didn't realize that was Coldman. Let's do some base defense.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Let's have a look at the battle dress too. We can't use Snake. We're gonna use Seagull. You're back in.
Combat.
High defense and main and weapon and ammo storage. Low ideal for... Okay. The reason why I want to bring this, apart from the fact of, like, it'll be funny to use it, I want to bring the Mark 22. I want to bring the Mosin. And then, just in case we have to go lethal, I want to bring the M10. And then items-wise, it's going to be, you know it, it's the regulars. Sound, Fulton, Analyze, the Walkman. Hold on. Okay, no, that's just the model. I was like, hold on, the M10 is a submachine gun. Why am I holding an M60? It's just the model. "40 enemies."
Stop the enemy reinforcements. Don't let them get in the boss's way.
Nap time. Definitely a big improvement on the trank darts there. Excuse me? I'm more confused with the fact that the first trank dart hit that guy's helmet and it didn't pop the helmet off. That was a bit wild. Much better on the body shot, too. Steal some soldiers if I can. Yeah, I really want to reload right there and not actually fault on a guy. This is probably really risky and I probably shouldn't be doing it this way, but we're going to end up with a few soldiers here. Okay, I can no longer take any soldiers with me. Guess what I didn't bring? I didn't bring smoke markers. That should knock you out, right? Yeah, it does.
You're doing all right in there.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You little shit! How many rounds am I gonna put into you? I threw that man and then put 2 tranks into him and it wasn't good enough. We might have to go lethal after we run out of Fultons. I'd rather we didn't, though. Yeah, you'll fall asleep. No, I'm trying to hit the head. Thank you. Excuse me. The problem is, if I try to save darts by throwing the helmet guys, if they're running up with somebody else, we're going to have an issue. Cass says, this is why shotguns exist. I wish I had a non-lethal shotgun. I'm going to put 1 dart into you. I'm going to move up a bit, so I have a bit more time to do what I want to do. That's not the button I pushed in any way, shape, or form. I know for a fact I slammed my stick left. Cass says they swear one game had a non-lethal shotgun. Metal Gear Solid 5, I think, has the non-lethal shotgun. How much I'm going for a headshot? I just have to tap him once. Okay. Again. Oh, it's because the other guy runs through and... Okay. So this first one we're going to have to body tap because the other guy's going to run into me and break the grab because he ran through me. I guess we could Mosin.
Stop the enemy reinforcements. Don't let them get in the boss's way.
No, that aim I can't. I am mashing the CQC button, and I can't CQC with that weapon. Good to know that one now. My insistence on non-lethaling might actually get me in trouble here. We did a really good run that second time, I just butchered it. It's this initial set that's part of the problem. Right, you go down. Go for the Fulton. God, I hate aiming with this. Okay, he's out. Yeah, that's it. Just stand there. Okay, we've got too many. This is probably a really bad idea to... Yeah, that's a bad idea. We need to stagger them out a bit more. Oh, okay, he's gonna run up like this. That's 4 more down, and the helmet guy's running up. If we can get it to sort of stagger like this, where helmet guy is definitely on his own, and then everyone else is running up as a group. Oh, don't you dare. Excuse me? I get the prompt, I hold the button down, but he's moved away by the time we actually do it. But as I was saying, if we can get it where Helmet's on his own and then the other guys are running up as a group, that might be the easiest way to try to do this. But it's getting that to work is going to be the fun part. You'll fall asleep. You'll go to sleep. Okay, helmet should be respawning. There he is. I'm not going to Fulton helmets, just so that it takes longer for them to get through. I know I said I'm not going to Fulton helmets, so I'm going to hope I don't pick him up now. We did. That's a shame. Means he's coming through on this group. I'm a bit high so we actually get the head as he comes in. Or not. Okay, wait. No, you don't. Why would I ever want to do that? Why? Okay, helmet should be coming. There he is. Ads arrive in about 1 minute. I'm hopefully not going to be on this after the ads are done. But we'll see.
You're doing all right in there.
If they send more than one helmet guy at me, I'm actually done for. But hopefully it's just the one guy. The next issue is I'm going to run out of tranks. I'm going to have to throw guys who are on their own. I think we have 10 left. Some of them stop to shoot me, and that sort of breaks rhythm. Okay, run it. Throw this guy as well. Like, that guy over there has just stopped for some reason. I don't like that. That's creepy. Don't do that. Four. I think I can dart the rest of these, although one of them is going to be helmet. Come on. Oh, not if I miss. Okay, there's helmet, and then we can dart the rest. Assuming I don't miss. Don't choke. We're out. We're done. Good work, Seagull. Eventually. That has to be like an S rank as well, right?
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Fun mission. Kinda wish I had my smoke markers, though. That might give me a lot of experience. Because we darted like 95% of my ammo. Oh, that's very good for experience. And we got the S rank. And we got non-lethal force. RPG design spec rank 2. Look at that. Finally a better RPG. What's the special report? Oh, probably something finishing R&D, right? Or just telling me that I can make the RPG rank 2. Seagulls improved, Leave improved, terminating combat. Ah, right, we have the outer ops. Let's go have a look at the results. Alpha team has returned. That's not a good sign. Bear has died. Mantis in the sick bay. For literal trash. Great. One of the KPZs is at half. Oh no. There you go, Seagull. Welcome to the front lines. The lav is not going to last, but we'll send it in anyway. And then I'm pretty sure I just recruited nothing but trash. Ah, I see that. That's not where I wanted to put you. I hit the wrong button. We have one who's really good at medical. I saw another really good medical. That's it. Lates is a really good chef.
You're fired.
Okay. Ads are finished. As you can see, we did manage to get through on that last attempt. We've also managed to unlock the RPG specs, which are pretty good. Or at least it's nice that we've unlocked them. A better anti-tank weapon is more better for us. Let's go infiltrate a United States missile base.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Colcibolca. Colbin's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
Let's switch back to sneaking. All of this is fine. All of this over here is fine.
Combat. Stealth.
We'll worry about combat some other time. Is there anything else I want to change on this one? We got the Mark 22, we got the rules of the Gaunt, smoke, chaff, supply. We're good.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her in America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor, and in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Something's not right. Hangar doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help. This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Guz, they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
All right, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
Oh good, we have ciphers to worry about that seem to be shadow-stepping all over the place. Cass says, stop torturing us, Kojima. When Kojima isn't busy being a film nerd or just being a nerd, he really loves to dig the needle in, doesn't he? I saw that little rendering issue just then. I have chaff grenades, right? I do! Okay, this is going to be pretty straightforward then. Although I guess I could just shoot that thing. We'll look at the map. Okay, so my goal is all the way over there. Shouldn't be too difficult. We're gonna hook around this way. I'm hoping, since we're in, you know, a United States base, that the soldiers here will be significantly better. Are they wearing helmets?
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Yeah, that's a helmet.
Freeze.
Rank D still? Well, coming with me.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm just gonna go for it. Is that a prisoner I hear? It is. Hello, friend. What's your deal? Are you any good? Rank B intel. Okay, so the prisoners are still worth it. What else is down here, though?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Where was this? Ah. To pretend that, we're not at risk of getting caught. I could throw a chaff grenade, that would probably... It's a lot easier for me. Guys going that way. Do I have a cipher above me? Doesn't look like it. Why am I going slowly? My footsteps are silent in this suit. Oh! Okay. I saw the flashing light by there and assumed that was a cipher and then panicked. Guess we'll take Trout with me. I had a feeling, I had a feeling, I had a feeling. And I just managed to angle that so I wouldn't land him onto the box.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
I heard a flashbang. I wondered if you'd be coming up the ladder. Anytime you feel like doing something. Just gonna dot that guy. Dot this guy. Gotta wait for this to sort of run the clock down. Just so we can go into the next area and not have to necessarily worry about anything. While we wait. Were you worth it?
The enemy's close.
Of course not. Why do I not hear you moving around? Oh, I'm dead. Of course I managed to shoot the helmet. I don't think you're going to be any good. Yeah, you're not. I've noticed when I was offline that if you try to farm the response guys, the guys that only turn up during an alert, they're always the worst infantry you could possibly find. Just gonna run this way. But yeah, I had a funny feeling when I saw that guy. I was like, if I go now, I bet you he's gonna turn and go, ah, a man. There, you're not allowed to be here, man. You're not wearing the requisite Soviet red armband. Which is a bit of a problem. If I had one, I'd be allowed. It's like an all-access pass, but... Sorry, did I just catch some? Okay. I was about to say, did I just catch someone moving at breakneck speeds in my direction, but thankfully not.
This is patrol. All clear.
I can hear the buzzing noise.
Return to base.
There it is. What happens if I shoot you? Oh, I don't have a suppressed gun. Chaff grenade it might be then. I only have 3. Chaff does not last long in this game. That, I believe the kids say, sucks. We have a prisoner over there. We're going to have to drop the Mosin and the gun in favor of bringing a suppressed rifle. Oh, there's a prisoner here too. No one in the ditch. Ruh-roh. I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. I bet you. Ooh. I bet you we're gonna get caught by something.
Freeze.
Go to sleep eventually. Again, you're probably not worth it, are you? No. Sleep, please. Okay, now we just have to get past that guy, but we know he's going to turn around. There we go. And then we know there's a prisoner over here. Quickly head back a few different ways over here. What's that noise? Oh, that's the noise of you got spotted. Kind of, by the drone. Why did you take so long to load? Oh. Oh, I see. You need to go to the left, but it looks like you can't go to the left from this side. I'm correct. We have to go across the catwalk. There's a man right there, but they're still moving, which means I can run up and do this.
Freeze.
I'm gonna have to chaff grenade that, but I'm gonna wait for that guy there to pass out first. Go on. Go to sleep. You'll feel so much better. You'll feel refreshed. You're already on the floor. Just close those eyes. Count to... I don't know how many sheep it's gonna take you to pass out, but do whatever you want to do. Today would be great if you could pass out, like, now. Don't make me... Thank you. I was gonna say, don't make me dart you again. Jeff 1.
Wait.
No thank you. You... really don't last that long. Why did they decide that the chaff grenade should last like 3 seconds? Let's bring a silenced weapon. Ah yes, you know what would be a great idea? We have the chaff grenade that only lasts 3 seconds. Let's get rid of the Mose in. Let's put the S10 in. Try this again. The upside is I know where I'm going and I know that where the prisoners are, so this is going to go a little bit quicker this time round. In that I remember there's 1 prisoner at the start and 2 in the next room. And it's also not worth me pulling anybody out.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
2, 3. He walks that way. I'm gonna go this way, drop down. No, I'm not, because this is just around this side. I bamboozled myself.
What's that? The enemy's...
How did you see me on that little... What? Note to self, don't run that way. What I get for trying to rush that bit and then getting lost and confused. If I'd ran straight over there, we would have been underneath him.
Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
That was barely not in the wall. There we go. So yeah, if I'd run like this, it would have been okay. No. Then I just have to be careful about the, what is it, 3 guys at the end. You fly down there? You have to destroy that then. We must have got very lucky with it the first time through. Okay. This is the one. I can feel it. I'm manifesting my victory. Or however that you say it.
Soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
I'm amazed at the fact that that's just slightly out of range. This isn't the one. This isn't the one. I'm surprised that that doesn't count as a wall. You're just slightly far enough away that it isn't close enough.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American
Even if I stand by here and do it.
Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
There we go. Look at that, I'm moving like a speedrunner now. Where are you, you mechanical bastard? Sorry, what am I running? Go on, come investigate. Where are you?
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
let's remote it up.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
So you're gonna stay at 99, or are you actually gonna run that timer down? Did he just jump down just to go back over to the ladder and climb back? Is this part of his cardio? Must be. Oh, hey, he's looking my way.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
You would, wouldn't you?
Understood. Return to base.
He really does just jump down and run back over to where he should be. Oh, crap.
What's that?
This is great. Watch him come this way as well.
Guess not.
Oh, and he might actually, because the ladder's over here. Is he gone? He's gone. I now need to wait for that guy to turn and walk. And then I'm pretty sure there was a guy that was down here as well. Shit, don't rush it, don't. Oh, if there was, he's not here anymore. Oh, right, no, there's two guys up here. Yeah, it's that guy over by there. That I need to be careful of. You should pivot. Why are you wearing a tanker helmet, by the way? Push the button and take it!
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
Huge fan of when I bump into somebody, push the CQC button, and then no CQC happens. I also should have held him up and then just trank darted him, but here we are. Well, that guy down there is definitely getting his steps in.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Contact locked. Going to alert status.
Right, we go to the next zone. There's two prisoners. I'm going to shoot down the... I'm going to call it a cipher because I'm pretty sure every game they turn up in, they're called ciphers. And then we're going to go get the prisoners. Both of them are relatively easy to get to. I just need to, yeah, not worry about the cipher. And then on the last one, we shoot the cipher. Hi, could you stop, like, shadow stepping everywhere, please?
You should hear that, mate?
Interesting, they were like, did you hear that bang? And they run to where I shot from, not where the drone landed. But we're gonna play it safe, we're gonna wait it out up here. If one of them would climb the ladder, I'll be surprised and a little bit annoyed. We're fine. We're fine. We are officially sneaking.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Yeah, don't worry about the fact that I shot down a giant drone. Don't worry about the fact that you definitely just saw a man float away with a balloon.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, risk that. We're fine. Oh yeah, I don't need to crouch this. I probably should. Haha. Refuge and audacity. Hello, be free. Well, I say be free, I mean, come work for me until eventually your stats aren't good enough and I fire you. And then you'll be free. I think that might sound like indentured servitude, but I've played Stellaris, I know what that's like. We haven't got the right civics for it to be indentured servitude. I haven't played Stellaris since... What expansion was it? It was the one where it's like, now you can become the galactic threat. And I went, oh, that sounds kind of cool. And then I played it and went, yeah, that wasn't really, was it? I can't believe I'm going to try and do it from here.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
If I'm going to stay by here a second, just in case they do try to appear behind me. We're good? We're good. Right, I got that guy over there to worry about. And then there's a guy there, there's a guy there. I don't think there's a prisoner here.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
Brace.
All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I'm getting way too brazen with when I throw people into walls. Okay, he's inside of the building. I am going to, against all better judgment, I'm going to trank dart that guy from here. But I'm going to wait for him to not be behind something he can crouch behind and then block my shots.
What's going on?
Okay, he's going to come out and search.
Rise and shine.
Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Can I please get a smoke grenade up there? You get to be thrown into a wall. And then you get to be thrown into the wall.
Next.
And then I just beat up. Have a nice time. Wait, what? You got CQC'd and you didn't go down? Man. Are you good? You're an E rank and you didn't... I am very concerned. Prisoner! I am very concerned. It's the first time we've done a CQC combo and it didn't immediately knock out the person we hit. Oh, it was a bit of a problematic mission, but we got through it in the end. Rough. Absolutely rough.
Snake.
Can you hear me?
See, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
found me.
Snake!
Cause
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Baz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
Miller, at what point did MSF manage to acquire a navy? Where in the budget did we find a navy? Why can't I deploy that for the outer ops? Found 4 prisoners, hooray. Let's have a look at their stats. One of them, if they're not randomly rolled every time you load the mission, I think one of them is good for intel, but I don't know about the others. We will see. Oh, we have a volunteer too. The RPG has been upgraded. The Fulton has been improved. Skip all of that. Then we'll go see if anyone's died. Just out of interest, is there another Fulton rank? There is. 5th rank requires 62 R&D. Sure, do better than that. What else am I going to use the money for? Better C4, I guess. Alright, so R&D. 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 There's a bit of a theme here. Okay, we have 2 that are really good at intel. Okay. Where are my intel people at? 1, 2, 3. You know, do an improved analyzer, although that might be about to disappear.
You're fired.
And then, do I really care about you going to R&D? I don't think I do. Just out of interest, we apparently are not developing any thing here. Again, I don't know what dictates when we develop. At least we can now get support rank C. It's nice. Let's get that improved AT mine. All good and gravy. Right, outer ops. How many people died? Well, we knew the Lav G wasn't gonna make it. Stop giving me 40 mic smoke rounds. I don't need them. Defend the key base. Methinks I might need to go get some vehicles. 3 T-72As. Yeah, the infantry ain't gonna achieve that one, Chief. Oh, I might have been muted that whole time. Anyway, all I was saying was just going through going, ooh, look at that. Stats are better, that's better. That's nice. Get the research there. Throw those guys out. The usual sort of idle talking to myself as I do menial tasks. And then being surprised at the fact that no one died. No extra op. Just of interest. I don't know how many extra ops we've done. The Walkman cannot be equipped. Why? Why would you specifically say the Walkman cannot be equipped? Casa is not muted, don't worry. Thank you. Seeing that there makes me wonder... I think we have maxed out the Walkman. So... Is it under equipment? No, there is another Walkman. We need rank 62. Okay. Right. I'm going to assume this is a boss fight. That's why you'd probably not be allowed the Walkman, because you're going to hear, like, someone's theme. Cannot bring the Walkman. Well, it would... I think it disables it if you equip something that you shouldn't have. There's nothing I really want to take. It's gotta be a boss fight, surely. What else could it be? Why else would they disable the Walkman? I don't think I've seen that in any of the other missions. Maybe they just want the dramatic music playing the whole time. Oh, we're going through a lot of zones. Okay.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Also looks like we're in a constant state of alert. So, don't feel bad about burning up the suppressor. Man, I kind of wish I had the Mosin. Kind of wish I had rations. Uh-oh.
Situation. Snake!
Okay, let's go throw some rations on, and then I'm gonna see if the suppressed M16 is any better. I'd assume it deals more damage. Okay. And go. Once more, with feeling. Let's do this.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Oh, that's much better. There it is.
Grenade!
I am literally just gonna run through this. Except they deal so much damage. I might need to do battle dress for this, actually. Yeah, battle dress actually kind of makes some sense here.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oops. Oh, I forgot I got a rifle in my hands, means I can't do the CQC throw. No, I want to... Yeah, I can't flip over that. That's... Oh. Okay. I don't think I can do this without killing anybody. Which means... Lock and load. And also, if we fail again, I will just dip out, we'll go to the battle dress, and we'll do it with that. Turns out, Kalashnikov rounds really hurt.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Okay, sniper on my right. No? Yeah, he's up there. That's definitely not anyone near his head. There we go. That one's just popping around left and right. What am I shooting at? He's bled out. How am I, like, not getting it when he stands up on the right? I don't think he's coming back out. Okay, let's get the drone. Since the ladder is now safe to climb up on the other side. And at least my footsteps are silent, but my gunfire won't be. Watch, I'm gonna climb up here and there's gonna be a guy waiting for me. Nope. You had the chance and you didn't take it. Ooh. Alright, there goes my suppressor. Not that I really need it, considering how we're gonna have to play this mission. Okay, when I come in, I need to remember there's a guy with a shotgun who's gonna rush me after I take out the drone. Taking out the drone might take out some of the guards beneath me, and for some reason I can't just flip over a railing. That's the bit that annoys me.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
There he is. I feel like I shouldn't stand on the stairway when I try to deal with a guy that I know is over there. There's a prisoner right there. Stand up, I dare you. Okay, fine. Go save that prisoner. He just sent another guy in at me. He did. I thought the shot came from up there. I don't know why I'm being conservative with my ammunition, considering I know I have like a bunch of supplies. Or resupplies I can use. Shotgun hit me from back there and still got me with a knockback? Yeah, fall over and bleed out. Yeah, I panic too if I just have my helmet shot off. Okay, we're gonna go grab the prisoner, I'm gonna drop a supply box, and we're gonna roll. Nice little detail, by the way, that we don't actually hear from Miller, because he's currently on his way here. Except for that. Where's my fucking box? It got stuck up there. Okay. Genius move. You have to wait a second to be able to drop it again. I'm actually impressed that we managed to get the supplies stuck up there.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, this is gonna be like... Are we gonna be dodging in and out of the concrete gaps? Gaps in the concrete, even? We might be. Nope. I don't like this.
Can you make something to conceal yourself?
Well, I want to deal with this first. Getting suppressed by the LMG. Does that explode? It does. Aha, there's a guy right there. No, we're fine. No need to panic. gonna hazard a really fun guess here that there's no way up to the other up areas. Thus I don't have to worry about, you know, I just heard it. I just heard it. There's another guy coming. Don't have to worry about a prisoner necessarily. Okay, ads arrive in about 1 minute. We're probably still going to be pushing through. I'm going to have to shoot your legs out. Oh, I didn't have the ration equipped. Well, we're going to be getting back to that point. And this time we won't dump some supplies on the top of a roof.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Okay, that's done. I was about to say, I hit his helmet, but you won't let me hit the head after that? The same positioning? Okay, that one I kind of understand, because that was a bit of a lucky shot I got away with there. Okay, he's crippled. Sniper's gonna come out. Surprised you're not in bleed out. Okay, now you're in bleed out. So one prisoner in the next section, and then we don't know about the section after that. No, you don't. You're not healing yourself. Okay. We're gonna have a guy in front of us. We have a cipher. Then we're gonna have a guy rush our right. Then we're gonna have like 1 or 2 guys in front of us. And I'm probably gonna run out of ammo.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
You could stop throwing grenades at me, I'd appreciate it. Okay, we actually are going to move down here so they stop throwing the grenades at me. He's going to stand up. Got him. Okay, he's crippled, bleeding out. Wait, you came from behind? Either I'm about to get a headshot or you're about to start bleeding out, buddy. Okay, this guy needs a mag dump. Well, this guy can also mag them. Okay, we're gonna throw the supplies in the middle because that seems to not get stuck.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Yay! We carry 12 Fulton now. We got caught by the ads. Welcome back. As you might have been able to guess, I died. Yeah, like the grenade is going to be really helpful in the area coming up. Okay. Destroy the cipher, shoot out the bridge, shoot out the bridge. Worry about the PKM wielding madman after that. And then don't get hit by an RPG. Turns out being hit by an anti-tank weapon, not that great if you're not a tank. But it wouldn't be that great if you were a tank anyway, but... Okay, you need to shoot next. Get off the Fulton. There's the PKP man. Hi, Snake. When I push X, I expect you to crouch. Thank you. There's another guy. He's on his way. We're just gonna wait, because if they want to get to me, they've got to run this way. And I can hear them spawning in, because I can hear the flashbangs. Here comes another heavily armored man. How have I not managed to hit your head? Oh, he has an RPG. Not anymore. I think I can still see a guy moving around by, like, there. And I know I can see a guy moving around... No, that's an alarm. Okay, there's one guy left down that end then. There he is. How am I for ammo? 40 rounds. I might need another supply now. Rather than later. There's a prisoner here. Sure, we'll supply.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I don't really see much use for the decoy right now. It would be great if you gave me rations. Okay, there's one more zone after this. So we're about halfway through. Oh, come on. There's another one with an RPG up ahead. I can't. I have no health. How are you supposed to do that? It must be with the battle dress. I gotta wait for the PKP guy to finish. And then I gotta try to bait out this rocket. Okay, we got the rocket. No, we got the PKP. We got the rocket. I cannot take a single hit. If there's a guy in the elevator, I'm dead. We're right near the end. I cannot take a single bit of damage. Is there actually going to be... Great. Yeah, we need the battle dress.
Don't die on me, Snake! Who's gonna stop Peace Walker now? Snake!
We would have had the health to get through that if the section where you just run didn't just drain our health out.
Combat.
Give me a rifle. Give me a sniper rifle. Give me a shotgun. Rations. Curry. The next thing we need to take is Fulton. I don't think there's anything else here I want. And then give me more curry. Oh, wrong curry. I can only have one type of curry? Weird. And then for this, I need supply grenades. Okay, let's try it with a full combat fit. Oh, come on, Snake. I put a few rounds into that guy. I thought the sniper would be a lot more useful than it is, but it really isn't. Oh, that's a bit too precise. Why can't we invent diazepam? or whatever it is that I have to take pentazomin? Something along those lines. Why haven't we invented that yet? I'm just going to shotgun the one down here. That actually worked really well. Okay, we definitely take a lot less damage now. So that plus all my health items, I should be able to get through this. Let's load out the twin barrel. Because then I can just point and shoot and take out the drone, and then we can shotgun the other guy as he comes up the stairs. And we know where there are 2 prisoners. I don't know if there's a prisoner in that underpass section. I'm going to assume there isn't.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Okay. I'm not going to bother using the sniper rifle on that guy. I say as I actually switched to the sniper rifle. Someone has an amazing arm. Yep. I'm gonna take them both out, I swear. There we go. You're a bit close. I'm just gonna rush the last one with the shotgun. Wait, where? What? Oh, did he hop down? No, there's a guy there. I thought there was a guy up here. The one that was up there did hop down, okay. Who would have guessed that the solution to this would be not using a sneaking suit in an active combat situation? Let's get the... I'm actually going to try and use the... I don't even know what rifle that's supposed to be. Springfield? I don't know. Doesn't take out one of these in one shot? Oh, really? I'm that off by that many pixels? Okay, PKP, man, I'm gonna beat you to death. Come over here. what you deserve. Cass says, yup, it's an M1 Springfield. I took a wild guess at it being a Springfield, and I somehow got it right. I'm amazed. Okay, there's another one down. I might be able to Springfield that guy from back here. This weapon, please. It's a very fine gap to try and slot, but I think I can do it. Good hit. Why did I just do it like that? Okay, there's another one coming. Okay, RPG man has stood back up. No, you won't again. And we're through. Much better condition than we were before. Didn't even realize I'd left it on false, and that was risky. Okay, now we got this bit. I should probably do a better job of checking that there's no prisoners on the way. That's the main issue dealt with. I don't think there are any prisoners. I don't think there's a prisoner. I mean, the snipers are a problem, don't get me wrong, but like... I got so lucky on that. Okay. They wouldn't have you pick up a prisoner there, right?
Take the elevator, quick.
There's no way. There might be a way. So did the drone make it here? I need to switch to the shotgun because a guy with a shotgun is going to try to rush me. After that, I probably should have brought an RPG, but we won't worry about the gunship. We will pretend it doesn't exist. How is he not alive? That guy's dead. Please just hit his head. There we go. Okay, next we're gonna deal with that guy up there. Did he just die when he jumped down? I think he did. Where am I actually going here? This is why. Isn't Donna Burke the one who sang Snake Eater as well? But this is why they don't want you with the Walkman. I'm not fighting a hind. I don't got a choice. I have to fight a hind. Do I have to fight a hind? I'm gonna health tank this. In theory. Right above me. Excuse me. Fly in front of my Dushka, please. Hearing Heaven's Divide play while I do this is insane. I would not have survived that. Oh. This is a 50 cal, I'm pretty sure. How are you guys not eating more damage? How do you take more damage from my M16 than you do a 50? This is a Dushka, right? Yeah, it is. Pretty sure this thing's firing 12.7. So there's no prisoner here. The siren and the alarm sound really adds to the song and helps bring out Donna Burke's vocals considerably. Yeah, you better bleed out.
Big Boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the US homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
No! Stand down, Big Boss.
you're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected.
But
I brought the technology.
What?
You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
I can't.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that!
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba, naturally, will be the last straw.
Mammopod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Go! Go! Go!
Freeze!
dare point your gun at a comrade!
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
What's that noise? What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Norhead's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coleman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data set to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, nuclear launch authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too, so after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand, she's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of target. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
I think everything's gone very wrong very quick. Very reminiscent of the end of Portable Ops there as well, with the MSF and Sandinistas coming in. And also the fact that we are effectively right at the launch stage. Kaz says, it's big, Amanda, but we're letting that slide. I don't know if, like, maybe Vic in their language is big? Or it might just be that they're mispronouncing big. I don't quite know which way that one's cutting. What I do know is we don't have any improved things. Yeah, I don't think a box tank is really going to help us out here. I'm going to laugh if they've given me an extra op. Because then that means we won't be stopping the launch. We got something else to do. Okay, cool. Peace Walker Battle 2.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Really, Kaz? I thought I was just going to let that thing take flight. Okay, let's bring all of my launches. Oh, it's an RPG 7, not even an RPG 2. Okay. Start me on the RPG, and then we're gonna go with the Carl Gustav. And then we're gonna go with the RPG. Yeah. Supply marker, ration. I don't really need a Fulton, but we'll take it with me anyway. Let's rock! I'm going to assume you can get parts off of this one. I'm also going to assume it might have its own theme song. Alright, what am I getting? What am I gonna have?
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
We have 1 minute. Just gonna run over this way and hope I can get an angle on the AI pod. There it is.
1 minute, self-defense system online.
Come on. Let me get your attention. There we go. Give me your attention. Fight me, you giant, weird mechanical beast. Harvester. You remind me of the Quick 4 Harvester. That's what it is. Oh man, you have a lot of health. I'm glad I brought 3 launches. You have so much health. Ow.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher.
Well, it's definitely worth it being a final boss fight with the amount of health this thing has. Doesn't help if I keep missing the AI pod, does it? Wait, what do you mean EM pulse? Okay, well the EM pulse is a little bit annoying. Oh, okay. That's something to keep in mind. Hi, could you stop with the EM thing, please? You know what? While you're doing that, I'm just gonna throw one of these. Why would you give me T? I have 3 launchers. Hello? I am using the stick. Wiggling that like my life depends on it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Can you please load this a little bit quicker? Yeah, I should have maybe not been where I was. Going over there again? I don't know how many missiles I'm gonna need in order to stun her. 2. Okay, it's giving me another calorie mate and some more RPG. Is it just walking around the back? It is. You know what? Have a missile. Just keep moving. The drill missile can't hurt me if I keep moving. Although it will hurt me if I get staggered like it's, again, Monster Hunter. I might need to swap weapon here. Half its health, and I know I'm going to be running out of supply missiles supply at this rate. RPG time. Fired that a little bit quick. Somehow got away with that one. You're not even facing me. I should probably call in another support marker, but we'll wait. Worth it. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's a few ways you can do the drive motor. Not good. I have to fill the whole damn bar? Hi, I'm not a huge fan of your dog walk mode. This is a little bit of a pain. Launching S-mines. I wonder, did you take more damage if I shoot the rear? Okay, we're winning this fight. Provided I don't run out of ammo. Wait, there was... I pushed circle and nothing happened. Oh! We'll just stand underneath it. Yep, I am just an RPG. Now I need a supply marker. I'm way too close to the corner. It could end up on the roof. Okay. CG ammo, Carl Gustav. I'm back on the floor again. At least I can do that quite nice. I'm gonna hide here. Alright, we're good. Hide over here. I barely missed that. That's a shame. You going for a launch? I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to supply marker again. Okay, we got rations again. Oh, you would on that angle, wouldn't you? Wait, I can hit the other pod. Okay, the other pod does not actually have a hitbox I can hit. Never mind. I'm taking way too long to fine-tune that. Just send it. Ruh-roh. Oh, she's all the way over there. Honestly, the fight is mainly just an endurance run. If I didn't have the battle dress and 3 good launches, we'd probably be struggling a lot more. I get that you're an autonomous vehicle and you don't really care about, you know, playing fair, but can you at least have it so I can shoot your pod? I fired that a bit early. Ads arriving in about 55 seconds. Are you going to let me shoot that pod? Nope. I'm going to get... What? Hello? Cass says that's where they give you the tea. The problem is that by the time I realize my sight gauge is so low, I'm already on the floor. Oh. I was hoping I'd be able to get a second shot out, but no. Right now, I'm probably get jumped on. No. One more, and it should knock her out. I don't know how many missiles it's going to take for me to be able to actually finish her off. I might need another strike marker. Supply marker, even. Ah, her leg ate that shot. I'm just rushing it. I shouldn't. That was a bit of a weird angle for me to take the shot with, but it's okay. I'm gonna need that other marker. Shot that way too low. She might have lost another health bar by now if I didn't keep wasting the shots. That was way too low. Oh, we're doing this again? Again, I'm not sure if there is a way to get around this. But I'll take the supply. Is that a Russian? Thank you. RPG and Carl Gustav. Hello is... Just gonna run, 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 just gonna run. Let's load the Gustav. I'll keep the RPG-7 for the next time she goes into nuclear launch. So even if I'm underneath her like that, we can't fire the rocket up at her. The good news is her going EM mode means we're definitely gonna not miss anything when the ads finish. Oh, sorry, when the ads are running. Come on. Exit EM mode. We have 1 bar of health left and 25 seconds on ads. Although the way she's jumping around, if she's about to walk off to the side, we're definitely okay. No, she's gonna fire drill missiles. That's fine, just wastes my time. I could fire the missile from all the way back in. No, too late. Way too late. There probably is a way around the EM mode, but I can't figure it out. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Peace Walker is on the last health bar. Whether she wants to play nice and let me actually shoot her, I don't know. I think 1 or 2 more rockets might do it, unless it gets stepped on. Okay, this might be the last missile. I don't know why I roll that. There's no iframes on rolling as far as I know. That would be the last missile if I could aim. It's okay, we have the RPG. Please move, Snake. Move. No, it wasn't the last minute. Well, we've got to be close now, surely. If she goes for nuclear launch, we've won this. If she can give me an opening, we probably have this as well. I haven't really been counting how many missiles each health bar is. Why? I gotta say, why is she just standing there? Got her.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it! You stopped the launch!
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good!
Beam use continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious.
There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, get the Pentagon on the line. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it.
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. Without much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get the Pentagon on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to it!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him? He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real big boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it! Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Shout out to
for a long time, waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today. I didn't raise you and shape you into...
What I was going to say is, shout out to accidentally bumping the trigger button again, which then pulls up the menu. Mid-cutscene.
There's such thing as an absolute timeless enemy. There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cwningens. They are family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. Jumped over the lazy dog is my life. And my child killed me. Kill me now. Do it. There is nothing left in life.
Honestly, I don't want to speak too much over the top of the little, like, monologue, I guess, that the Peace Walker's having. I think that's a Foxhound reference right there, with the fox and the one-eyed hound. About 3 is correct. Absolutely. So, I have no idea what this is. Probably railway stations again. So who put all the butterflies in this?
Valid data regions 0.
Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here!
Why? I don't understand. Answer me. Tell me why. Answer me.
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all! Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman, deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
How is there another mission? You gonna tell me the amount of missiles I fired and I didn't get more than like a level in anything? 27 minutes. Wow. Okay. Sure. Oh, hey, look at that. We did get parts. We almost have all the parts we need for a head. A report is away from R&D? Is it really? Okay. C4 can be improved. That's been improved. We got those. I'm not going through all these. We now have spare parts of those. Part of me is really tempted to go fight Pupa again. Battle 3. Okay. Sure.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
I'm just rolling in with the same equipment we had last time. Boss, we've dropped off more rockets for you. Good luck.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Do I just... I'm gonna keep hitting the pod again and again. Does it activate at any point, or am I just bullying a corpse? Okay, next launcher. The mammal pod being so heavily reinforced would explain why when I shot a rocket at it, it didn't really do anything. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing right now. I'm assuming I am. Okay, well I got lucky on that one, I think. How many... Wait, hold on. I'm firing it all the way back here. Do I actually need to be... Nope, I can't get any closer. That is one durable pod. How many rockets have I put into this thing across all the fights? And this thing's still active? Oh.
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
I guess we've beaten the main campaign of Peace Walker. Which means the next Metal Gear thing we'll be doing is Revengeance before we come back and find and complete the rest of the extra missions. Yeah, I could tell Yoji Tankawa had something to do with this game's mech design. I think I do like Peace Walker more than Portable Ops. The quality of life improvements are very good, the controls are better for the most part. The story is a lot more cohesive, although I'm still confused why all of a sudden in the span of literally 4 hours, Strangelove went from I'm going to torture you to help build the mammal pod and figure out Boss's secret and what she really thought at the end, to I'm gonna help you destroy this thing because it's going to launch the missiles that it was originally going to launch. Seems a little bit weird. One thing I didn't mention is that I should mention that I've just seen the art section by there. I did really appreciate how in the cutscene when you're chasing after Peace Walker, it is rendered like a CGI object that's been put into the weird filter of a comic, while everyone else is still like hand-drawn sketch work. I thought that was pretty good. It was a nice sort of like detail to help show that Peace Walker's different. This is going to be the part where it goes through the timeline. So we might see a reference here to the... I forget the name of it. The project that ends up making... No, they're already made! Never mind, I was going to say the Was it Les Enfants Terribles? Les Enfants Terribles. That's already happened. That's, yeah, okay, yeah, it is mentioning this. Sorry, I was looking off to the side. I was thinking Hal gets born, real world things at the same time, and then there's a 5th chapter. But we've had credits. I think we're gonna stick with it. I think we're gonna stick with the main story is now done. We'll do Revengeance, then we'll come back, do Chapter 5, the rest of the extra ops, at which point I will be whipping out a guide to do things like Matt Mercer? Hold on, did I just see Matt Mercer scroll by on the cast list? Oh, was his voice the one I was recognizing in the council? Trying to debate whether or not to launch the nukes, or the retaliation? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, so the next Metal Gear stream we do will be Revengeance, and then we'll come back to this, do Chapter 5, and the extra ops. As I say, I'll use a guide to find things like the missing research development projects, as well as I know there are some extra ops we have to do like really weird specific things in other extra ops to get to them. The main one I'm alluding to here is the Monster Hunter crossover content. I'm pretty sure you have to do like a few steps to then go to an extra op, to then end it in a different way, to then get to the crossover content. What else? But yeah, we'll get to that. Also, messages that I've missed in chat. Cass says the Ghost in the Shell, more like, probably in reference to the Ghost in the Machine. Honestly, I find it kind of weird how that section rolled out. It makes sense within the context of Metal Gear. There are supernatural elements, there are weird elements. It's never going to be just like straight up logic and everything else. I can get behind it. I'd be a little bit worried though if the Colonel... She was the Colonel, right? I can't remember the character's name all of a sudden. I think it's like Kitsurugi. The lead character in Ghost in the Shell would be a bit weird if she suddenly turned into Peace Walker all of a sudden. Cass also says it's Los Enfants Terribles. Yeah, I'm stumbling on the pronunciation of the first two bits. I can't remember if it's Laz or La. There's the Vocaloid officially licensed. Cass also says that Troy Baker was here too. They were doing extra soldier voices. There's usually quite a few people for the soldier voices, but as I say, I thought for some reason in the War Council that I was hearing someone who was familiar. It wasn't the guy who was answering the phone. It was the first guy that held him at gunpoint. Whoever he was sounded familiar, and I'm gonna have to listen to it again and then look at the cast list. I think that might have been Matt Mercer. I'm not sure. I think we have enough, definitely have enough time. I think the last thing we'll do as part of this stream is we are going to try to build Zeke. In which case, all I need is the head part, and we're gonna go fight Pupa again. Unless it gives me the head part here. I doubt it, though. I doubt it's gonna give it to me. But yes, next Thursday is probably gonna be Revengeance. Again, I'm fairly sure I can get through that in one sitting. Yeah. 7, 8. I'd say it's going to be about 7 or 8 hours. It's probably going to take me closer to 10, knowing my luck. But we can one-sitting that one. I think this ending song is... Hey, Monster Hunter. Oh, right. There's Assassin's Creed content, isn't there? I don't remember what it is, but obviously it's here. Assassin's Creed 2 was referenced. Look at all the things here that we have to reference, and it's just sort of how it works when you use like public things. Music, ending title is called Sing. That's fine. Heaven's Divide, I think, was a pretty good song. That one, I have no idea what it is. Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, the love theme is from there. Snake Eater's there. Calling to the Night is Portable Ops. Oh. The other day I met a bear. What? Cass says, ye see hay bale? I never thought to jump into a hay bale. And also they're pretty sure there is a... Oh, as in, like, you're pretty sure there is a...
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
We could now wear a tuxedo. Anyway.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay, but Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
So what, I have 2 new characters in the form of Strangelove and Paz to put in the roster? I do! Sindorov has been thrown in the brig due to intense hostility. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, what sort of skills have we got here? Perfect R&D. AI development. And then Paz is food or recon. Home cooking. Nope, that's not the button I want to push. Okay, so she's going into the food hall.
You're fired. You're fired.
But yes, to finish what I was saying before the, as always, end of credits secret conversation. Cal says they're pretty sure there is a Assassin's Creed straw box. Well, I've sort of been avoiding the boxes, so that might be why we haven't seen it. Maybe we've had access to it, I just haven't looked at it. Presumably I have extra ops, but again, we're going to leave those for when we come back to Peace Walker. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I got the LAV. Sorry, hold on. What the fuck? Go on a date with Paz. Snake only, single player only. Having played Metal Gear Solid 5, I know she's not actually the age she seems, but there's no indication of that in this game. So what? Excuse me, they can wait. They can wait. We're gonna go fight the Pupa again. Where are you? There it is.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like.
Yeah, bring all of it. Kel says you need to do something in a mission to get it if you want. If I want, they can guide me to the straw box. I'll wait until we come back to it, because then I will be using a guide for all the things I've missed and all the other things I need to do to be able to see all the other missions. For now, though, let's hopefully build Zeke. That's a bit risky to fire that off here. Oh, I'm very familiar with AI weapons, Huey. Fortunately, what about if I get charged by the electricity of its garden? Oh, I might not need to use a supply marker for this because I have 3 launchers now. In fact, the fact I've ripped out half its health on one launcher already is a pretty good sign. I'm gonna get run over. I could have gone prone, but where's the fun in that? The fun is in getting drifted on. That was a good hit. You adjusted your direction as you went. I'm pretty sure I'm safe where I am. That went through. Uh-oh. Could you please load the Carl Gustav? Could you please load the Carl Gustav? I ask again.
High voltage incoming. Climb into the AI pod. Be able to get in the AI pod.
Now, in theory, I have a head pod. In theory. Practice, I probably don't. I might not get lucky. We'll see. I'm sure nothing could go wrong with having a Metal Gear of our own. Wait, why'd I get a circle?
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control.
I've never seen that happen before. Why did we get a circle? I even hit circle when it appeared. Well, I guess we're just going to have to sit here for 12 more seconds. I'm surprised I didn't get any AI components for ripping apart the entirety of the mammal pod.
That was an unmet.
Don't just skip every cutscene in my way. Of course it's an S rank. You see how quickly I ripped that thing apart? We got ahead. I think the only part I don't have now is the railgun.
With its own AI pod. We were having trouble adjusting the AI, but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
Strangelove?
Why the surprise, Snake?
Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Cass says I was muted, if I was wondering. Yeah, I accidentally muted myself when we were listening to Strangelove, and then I was like, ooh, we have Metal Gear. Surely nothing could go wrong. And then, yeah, I've just been distracted with all the, like, interesting things we can look at. I remember saying the only part now we're missing is the railgun, but I don't know if that's going to matter. Then we got to seeing the Zeke itself and went, it says on the right side, we need a railgun to send it on missions. I can get a railgun off stream, which is just going to be grinding out the Chrysalis. I can't say Chrysalis for it because it kept calling itself Chrysalis, so we're going to go with Chrysalis. And then I was sort of just going, ooh, we can see all the memory boards that we're missing. There's a lot of Pupa... Aurelia? Aurelia. What's Aurelia? Okay. Aurelia is probably like a fight that we can get into much later. And the other thing I mentioned as well was like Vocaloid. I guess we can have our own Vocaloid settings, but no, we need to be able to connect to PlayStation Network for that, and we haven't got anything like that set up at the moment. Life 0%. I guess it won't give me the stats until we actually have the railgun on it. Yeah, I'm still okay with the paint. As for weapons... Oh, wow. Okay. We have a lot of options here. Get a better lore. I'm going to switch out to items. Box bomb. Okay. Yeah, railgun I can grab that off stream if I feel like grinding out and getting any more vehicles or anything like that. Let's get the Moors in the Gaunt because we actually do use that. And then improve the PKM, I guess. So now that I have Zeke put together, does that give me any more extra ops? If it does, they've been down the bottom, right? No. I did say at the start of this, I expect we'll probably be here for about 5 hours. 5 hours seems to actually be on the money for once for how I predict, or how long I predict a stream actually lasting. Snake only, single player. This is probably why we have the tuxedo. Fulton Recovery. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this and everything else that I still have to do for another time. Just out of curiosity, we have about 25 missions missing between this one and this one. 8 missions missing here, and then we have, what's that, 11 here? Date with Paz. Is the other one gonna be Strangelove? So we're missing, I want to say, about half of the extra ops. At least. Which, figuring out how to get all of those is going to be a fun task. But, that's why we'll crack open a guide when we come back to it. I think we should end by looking at Mother Base. Outer Heaven, whatever it's called. I think it's called Mother Base. It's called Mother Base. Oh, we're actually now developing the other two R&D and mission support. Again, I don't know what dictates this. I don't know if it's how many people you have, if the level needs to be of a certain rank? I don't know what it is. I would like to zoom out. Oh wow, that is a whole aircraft, like, as in, like, a seaplane sort of launch deck. Okay. Let's turn the text off. So, we did it. We found the nukes. We stopped Peace Walker. Coldman is dead. Zadornov is in our brig. We have Zeke. Things can only get better from here, right?